We've got Psychords, Psypops, and the ever-popular Dream Fluffs here at the Automatic.
I said, what's your name?
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Trees?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you? I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole? It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up. Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Hi!
I'd rather not.
Excuse me? Oh, you don't want to stay in the PIC? Listen, I don't blame you. Hi!
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. I think it's telling me... Warmer. Oh! Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner. Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm in Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His son is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psy-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't get badges for. Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe! Ooh, I got 3. Even better. Not so fast. Lizzie? Sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass. Ho! Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please. I'm beginning to feel like you're not taking this seriously. Is that all?
I've had a lot on my plate lately.
You certainly have a heaping helping of excuses on there, it seems.
Hi!
Agent Boole. I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
Want me to kill those bees?
No!
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind?
Ah!
Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
Ah!
Great. Out of my way, bees.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No, worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
I need a side pop.
The judge's gavel. My power comes from justice, not that little knowledge. Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no.
Captain,
Anything but this.
it's
Time
for...
ram it down!
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it.
He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Ooh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear to...
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
And Chef has the egg.
I feel good about this.
What's that sound?
Careful, that's his. Melt those goggles right off you. Oh, well, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
What's he doing? He doesn't need bread. Onion!
I'm ready for the knife! It would be nicer if I were... Rise me up, I dare ya! I'm ready!
Dude, I should get more of those
Rise
dream
me up,
flies.
I
They
dare
really
ya!
hit the spot.
Hit that button, Chef. The chopping process has begun. Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins. The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does while that egg is boiling.
More than I thought I would.
I think I hear something.
Careful, that's hot.
He's boiled it. Let's see if he can get it to the plate. Chef is now clear to push the chopping button. Done it! Quick! Chef! And that's a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me!
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef. He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations! You did it! How does it feel?
Well,
Fantastic! Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Time for justice! My baby! Council must not badger the gavel! You may cross-examine, Counselor.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I got the purse tag, oh, hey, I have a mystery prize tonight. I wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it. He's happy to get a nugget of wisdom. Ooh, I don't want to forget to pick up my mystery prize. Yep. Wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it. Hey, I have a mystery prize tonight. my mystery prize. This hat box needs a hat box tag. I wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it. Yes, got the duffel bag tag. Ooh, I don't want to forget to pick up my mystery prize. Suitcase tag. Yep. Can't do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason. Hey, I have a mystery prize to get. Ah, here's the hat box tag. Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. Oh! I wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it. Hey, I have a mystery prize tag. See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
What about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
I could have ended up. Hey! I hear you worked with my brother! Am I ready, Nate?
You won't be disappointed.
Looking for the
quick-moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Oh! Yep.
That device is tricky.
Once he pushes that excellent, the chop is now begins. Push the chop.
That doesn't smell right. We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I'm making...
Good job on that bread, Chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
Freaking recipe is named after me, man!
What's he doing with that beehive?
Now, what am I gonna do with this?
Careful, I lost an army there once. Once you can taste human flesh, well, it changes the relationship. It's left, oh my!
The ingredients are in. As soon as Chef hits that button, he'll serve the judges.
Did we make it?
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
sentence you to death! Never touch a judge's gavel! My power comes from justice, not my baby! This is awkward.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor ordered.
I don't want to forget to pick up my mystery prize. Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game! Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz!
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon
It's about Tom!
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kinda still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Moving the house!
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Now, the ingredient in position. Now, we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Quick moving blade. Yep.
Great! Once you push that button, the chopping begins. Now, it's not enough.
It's happening! Woo!
Quick, Chef! Get that ingredient back to the serving plate!
3 minutes left, oh my!
No strawberries in this dish.
I don't like being held.
Interesting choice.
This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin!
Edie? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder.
This is all I ever wanted, Grandpa. I'm so glad it's you! Yay!
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
I can really use a side pop out now. Thank you for the mental energy, Side Pop.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
You're moving the hive! Oh, I can feel it helping my lower back.
Get moving!
Looks like Chef's cracking under pressure and lashing out, folks.
I don't like being held. Seconds to go. I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be
Now,
completely
the chef remember
inappropriate
where
at a
the
time like
serving
this.
plate is. Well, for better or worse, it looks like the difference.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stack can produce an interesting byproduct? No, I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees. Ah, no.
Lumber stack!
Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal.
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box. Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what, audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right, it's time to double down! Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter?
Oh,
Those
that's
disgusting
not going to help the chef
I hold the key to our victory. Goat vomit is not...
Here we go.
Oh, that's great.
I better eat Cyclops before I run out of mental energy.
Look out. Run! Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Please tell me this batch has the ingredients we need.
Perfect choice. But is it too... Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Nope.
Well, it's about...
I can use Cyclops.
ram attack. Just what the doctor ordered. I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance? More ingredients. Final ingredient.
You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
He did it!
We did it.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Uh-oh. The judges are so full they're not eating. I'm gonna have to serve them myself.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Quickly, sort through the partially digested fountain and find me my ingredients.
Looks like he's got a good one. Relatively.
We don't need one of those junk now. I can't bring home the bacon without any pork. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. That goat is charging.
Watch it.
Oh, here comes some fresh condiments. Fresh is a strong word.
Sweet, but exactly what the chef ordered.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Come on, I know you goats ate some eggs earlier.
don't like it in here. I'm glad that I always keep beats in my purse for occasions like this.
Wrong. It's wrong ingredient.
Attacking the...
Eat this.
Are you trying to sabotage this dish? I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Oh! You could do this, Colin. Just clear your mind. One of those disgusting monsters might hold the key to our victory. Exactly the thing. Hurry now.
I think the judges are not gonna like that.
Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat.
No.
Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, eat, eat.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, eat, eat.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need.
Rats! This isn't what I need.
Why are you playing with that? I don't want that. Finally. Very nice. Oh, if I only had a watermelon, I could really make this dish sing. Just need to focus.
Oh, this is horrible to watch in so many ways.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spice. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be diffused, and it must be unthinkably warm. Oh, here come some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word. Put that down. You'll spoil the dish.
I don't want this. No offense.
Here comes the spatula. Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again. Spatula attack!
How unpleasant. On the bright side,
No
more ingredient.
That's better.
wrong.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient. Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
Well, we certainly know about being in a jam, don't we?
Jeff seems to be holding it together in the isolation station.
Oh, thank heavens! More ingredients.
That's the ticket.
The last ingredient, my
Court is
boy.
in session.
I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
My power comes Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these thoughts might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh. Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout. Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait! Don't you want help? Guess he doesn't. With this Senior League pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling
for fingerprint.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. What a jerk.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business. Save that until you rank up for best results. Delicious. Good choice. Dream Fluff saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you. Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Yep. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. I don't have a key. Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind, and something tells me it's up in that lighthouse. I need a side pop. Oh! Yep. Yep. Oh! Ugh. Gross.
No shame in it. Every head has its undesirables.
Yeah, but this is really lousy. Oh, hey! I finally get that word. Oh, this is frustrating. I can't jump with these things on me. Oh, this is frustrating. Yeah, get lost, mice.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
More of these things.
Hey, now, this is their home. You're just a visitor.
Die, you annoying pests.
Oh my, well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving. Here's the steamer trunk tag. you're in my way.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lucy? What's that sound?
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you've become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay? Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked. Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Oh, sorry, Ford. I dozed off there for a sec. Ford? Huh. I guess he finished up. Well, if you see Ford tell him he did a great job, I feel like a completely different person.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanotto is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against...
Excuse me?
Rude!
Not again.
That better not leave a mark.
Not again.
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
Scanning access granted.
Oh, hello.
No running.
Oh! Rude! Yep.
Ouch.
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Ah, good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Hi, kid. Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots for the rest of the senior league. You sure you're in the senior league? Strike! Ouch! Ooh, 7-10 split. Good luck with that. Super washout.
Hi, kid.
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho-Mech Battle Bot.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah, now I can make it without any official oversight.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no. Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier. Fools.
Careful!
Shouldn't you be wearing a mask?
Nah, I've got it in my blood.
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Giddy up! Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks.
Keep the balls in the lanes.
Stay.
You aren't going to show these to the others, are you?
Hang on, I have some more change.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated? The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
Yep. Here goes nothing. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wow! Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, Guy!
Death is coming from above!
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowling pin head.
Ah!
Hey, you, down by that ball polisher! A little help!
I think I hear some emotional baggage near me.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay? Can you give me a little boost? Now we're cooking!
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now. I think I hear something. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Hey!
This is Guy! The end is nigh! Look to the sky! We're all gonna die!
Let's roll!
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew! This slime is so sticky.
You know it! The kids just love it!
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yeah! Yay!
was it. Excuse me.
Police!
Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy!
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me. Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
He's a maniac.
Cool!
That's the stuff! Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes! Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin.
What was that?
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
Man, this thing's big. Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way. Well,
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
How rude! Oh! You think that hurt? That didn't hurt. Yeah.
Okay, that does it. Get dead.
Hi.
right back. You're my nugget now, okay?
Break time's over, germs.
Man, when is quit time?
As soon as we get this building up. Now let's get to work.
Hey, everybody! Atlas working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Hey, would you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Oh, you're gonna send me to an early grave, I'm telling you, kid.
You have a nickname for the elevator?
Yeah, I call her Elle, cause, you know, she's touchy about her real name. Thinks Eleonora is too formal for the work site. Oh, shush, it's a pretty name.
This one's pretty.
All right, let's show this kid what we can do, well. I'm so proud of you.
Bye. Yep.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't...
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big
It's the end of spring!
The big one!
Bring it
So beautiful!
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. But what if Caligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready. I need to hurry up.
Scanning. Access. Granted.
Excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
Would you mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia. Yep. There's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect. It'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not addressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted. Letters, they just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean. I wrote a letter once. Did I think I could stop a war? Doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
Quick, before I get canceled!
Lucy, haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card, or better yet, come home. We miss you. Ford.
Get me out of this graveyard!
Yep.
I don't belong in here.
Yep.
I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
My mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, here's the hat box tag. Where are the rest? Still two missing. Okay, keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it? Gentle rain's not enough to secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi. Yep.
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Ah!
The people have a no need for me. They call me Melissa. Nah, who sounds serious. I take it as a compliment. I like it so much, in fact. I can't remember being called by another name.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no town to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Is that the missing typewriter key?
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while you can.
I don't want to go.
I think that's the key I need over there. Hey, I think that's a key to the typewriter. I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to. This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
That's a possibility.
Yep.
Is it luck? Man, I hope it's luck.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot. Now let's send that off and see what we get. You see? A mail just doesn't matter. This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. Well, how should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened. Rasputin.
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance book. Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
What? Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world, even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
No, 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 not again! Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No! Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't. After the fight with Lucy.
With Maligula?
She was defeated but alive.
That's it. I think
Snuck her
I've
away
collected
from the
every
others and
figment in
brought
this
her
mine.
back to the gulch. I put her in the astrolabe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
a murderer?
Problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
I need the purse tag here.
But I knew the world would never forgive her, so I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Oh no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Accept Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No! Let me go!
Listen, Raz, I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma, and so you made us babysit her for 20 years?
Now look it, you spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods. Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Card! Got a side card. I'll take that card. Nona?
Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I
think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about...
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition, so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. While I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Away from the river, Booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
So this water curse on my family...
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things. So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
So... there is no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
Does my dad know?
Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years. But he might remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
Why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities?
I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry, and more dangerous.
No, where is it again?
That way, in the Heptadome.
I'd better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Careful. Old bones!
Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Definitely more this way.
Thoughts! Stray thoughts! Looks harmless to me, but that's probably how it gets you. Can't leave this card lying around. Yep. Yep. Ho! Psycard! Incredible! This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the astrolabe. Well, I'll just turn this thing on then. Well, those are thick. And thorny. Yikes! Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here. Got it! Yoink! Card! Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Stray thoughts I'm picking up? Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here. Oh, great. Is that the real Feel-mobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's theater. Poor Helmet's head must be cold. The Feel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind. The Feel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind. That thing was making my ears hot. What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes? Yeah, bees, smoke this. Got a side card. I'll take that card. Hey! Can't leave this card lying around. What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here? Wow. This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps. Think fast. I wasn't really trying to hit it. Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie. Psychard! Got it! Ho! Yoink! Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. This is my part of the woods. Hear me? I'll take that card. This card lying around. Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Huh? Fine? Nice fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind? Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Starting a signal fire, tried it. No one comes.
Almost had it. Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanottos are famous for their... gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise. Fine? Nice? Never mind. Nice, fine. I was just leaving. Bye! It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7. I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
Welcome to the Automatic. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Sayonara, Psychic.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious. I guess Ford really doesn't have anything else to hide. I really didn't want to come back here. I'll make it quick. Ho! Yep. First tag. Oopsie. Oops. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Oopsie. May I trouble you for a bubble? Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere. I'm not touching that thing again until I get rid of the bees and vines. I can't leave now. Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back. I can't leave now. They need my help here. Victory over bees. What's wrong, you big bees? Can't take the heat. Yep. Hope I'm not contributing to the global decline. Hello? You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man. Are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia? Author of Mind Swarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford? Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the Queen later. Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie! Who's she? Cassie? Shh! They'll hear you. Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
Thanks, Cassie. So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
What are you doing out here by yourself? Why don't you work out of the Motherlode with the rest of the Psychonauts?
Oh, I never could adapt to the whole new Psychonauts thing. I like to stay out here and remember the old days. Also, I want to take care of it as best I can, in case Ford and the others ever come back.
Do you spend time with Bob Zanotto?
No, Bob doesn't really want to spend time with anyone these days. He cut himself off from everybody after he lost Helmet. I'm worried about him, but I don't know how to help.
Helmet's alive. He's here somewhere.
What?
I mean, I found his brain, but his body is Nick's from the mailroom, and then I lost both.
Sounds a little fishy. I'll believe it when I see it, if you don't mind.
I'll let you get back to your bees.
Yes, they get upset when I make too much noise.
I don't think those are regular honeybees. I think they're like Psytanium-enhanced psycho bees. Cassie? Shh. Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, sonny.
What's that sound? Help me find these books.
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
Oops. Hey, you're not a child.
No.
Well, this shouldn't take too long. Seriously? fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
Yep. What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book. Good dog. Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most right now. Is it almost? Try again. Doesn't always happen. Oh, well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice. archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there. I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Look at him go. So cute.
That's me.
That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end, and then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
Hi there.
Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes. Always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though. Sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Here I go!
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
I would not go in there if I were you. You sure you want to do that? Is that a penny over there? Huh? Hey, what's that over there? I got this! Over there. I'm going to stand over here right now. My dogs are barking today. Got it! Here I go! Easy squeezy! Sure. You just take it easy, big guy.
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some new fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
Excuse me,
Yes?
are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
You and me forever, pal. I got this. Under the door like a pesky too. Get on.
No.
Sure you want to do that? Hey!
No more rhymes! No good! They're under that enabler's protection. No. Say nice things and happy verse, but enablers just make things worse. This is strange. Yep. Oh. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I need the purse tag here.
Ferris or not, I will bite you, kid.
Got the first tag.
My dogs are barking today. By that enemy? Okay, now it's a fair suitcase tag. Gotcha. Yep.
it!
He helped.
Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't. Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with the Ligma must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe, I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance. Hey, can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head. What's that sound?
Over there! These things are murder on my back. Got it!
I think I hear something.
Woo! I'm an airplane! I would not go in there if I were you.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy. Wow, Ford, you look so young.
Ah, yes. I was brilliant back in the day, but now I'm a little, all over the place. But I'm sure if Cassie keeps tending her beehives, I'll come back to my old self someday.
Agent Bull?
Hello, little boy.
Can you help me get into the literature wing?
I wish I could, but the way through is blocked in a most confusing manner. I do get so overwhelmed without Cassie here to help me. She's so good at multitasking, you know. She's my best friend.
Why isn't she helping you?
I don't know. Where is she?
Hi, Otto. Any idea where the missing books are?
Nope, no idea. Isn't that ridiculous? I think I'm so smart even though I can't figure out some of the simplest things.
Hi, Helmut.
And a grand huzzah to you, fine lad.
Isn't it a lovely day today? A feast for the senses?
Yeah. Except, well, Cassie's acting a little strange, don't you think?
Strange acting, you say?
Well, not everyone is as well trained in acting as I am, so best not to judge.
Never mind.
It's always tempting to look for a dark spot when the sun is shining, lad. But why not enjoy the sunshine instead?
Excuse me, Bob Zanato?
What? Excuse me? Oh, hello.
What are you doing up here?
Not sure. Probably something to do with plants, I'll bet. I was always really into that kind of stuff.
Lucretia? Lucretia Mux?
Please, call me Lucy.
Don't you also go by another name?
Oh, what? Colloquio, Max Maligula, Grolovia's Bane, Vedvanda. That last one was a stage name for an act that was banned in 3 countries.
Did you used to be friends with Cassie?
Cassie tried to be friends with me, but I was too busy making Google eyes at Fort Crawler. I ruined everything, you know.
So before you became Maligula, you were a nice, normal person?
People are complicated, kid. You're too young to get it.
Hi. I don't want to make things awkward, but you kind of murdered my grandma.
Well, I don't know who your grandma is, kid, but I don't doubt it. I murdered a lot of people.
Why did you murder all those people?
I don't really know. I was the nicest person during my time at Green Needle Gulch.
What were you doing at Green Needle Gulch?
Otto Mentalis recruited me to use my powers for hydraulic titanium mining, which Kissy told us was very bad for the environment, but nobody listened to her as usual.
I'm gonna go. Try not to kill anybody.
Okay, I'll try. No promises.
What's that sound? Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
How's it going?
Feeling a bit flat.
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real.
We make a great team.
I think we should see other people.
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
Yep. This one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Okay, I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to? I think I hear someone. This guy needs a duffel bag tag. What's that sound? Phew! Yep. Yep. Wow, this carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Hi, worms.
Yo!
Do either of you know which way the fish cannery is?
Yes, over there.
Well, we take you there, but the smell is out of control.
Which way to the print shop?
Oh, you do not want to go over there.
They're counterfeiters.
Shh. How can I get to the market?
That's way over there.
Don't bother. Prices are nuts.
What do you know about Fanny Flats?
She runs this town with her fake money business.
But she doesn't control us bookworms.
Every time she tries to cut us down, we just multiply.
Do you have any evidence that incriminates Fanny Flats?
Oh yeah, we just uncovered a big juicy piece of evidence this morning.
Can I have it?
We ate it? What did you expect?
Okay, bye. If you see any juicy evidence, please don't eat it.
Okay!
Wow, this carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Yep. Yep. Okay, time to gather evidence.
What's that? I'm going to steal after the chip. Sure. You just take it easy, big guy.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Hey, handsome.
How's it going?
Give me a big slap. It's you! My best friend! Look! Another day, another dog!
This looks fishy. Better take it as evidence. I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
And I'll only multiply.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Catfish will make you smarter.
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good.
Oh, hey, what's that over there? Whoa, I'm an airplane!
Enough of you and your hat. I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
My dogs are barking today.
Watch it. Game.
You sure you want to do that?
This fish market is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
Week old fish! Eat catfish for a healthy brain! Day old catfish is even better for you. Change. Catfish will help you grow a beard. Also have carp accessories, carp sweaters, carp leashes, fish that's past its prime. Catfish will make you taller. Carp seasoning past its prime.
Aha! This looks like evidence of something. Watch it. Just one more piece of evidence to find.
here right now. I got this. I would not go in there if I were you. My dogs are barking today. You sure you want stand over here right now. Got it. Is that a penny over there? Here I go. I would not go in there if I were you. My dogs are barking today. Got it. Is that a penny over there? You sure you want to do that? Look, over there. I'm going to stand over here right now. Dum dum dum! Hey, what's that over there?
Sorry, but I just can't handle your energy right now. Hey, how dare you kill my archetype? Nope, not a neighbor. Stupid enabler with their stupid but well-crafted rhymes. I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good. I can't do anything until I get rid of that, and let's see how... Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence. I've got to stop saying that so loud.
Here I go! Limbo! Limbo! What's that?
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag! This looks incriminating. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs. I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick. Hi, worms.
Yo!
Okay, bye. That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust? No! It's a bust! Ah!
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader. Get ready for the shushing of your life! Okay, you. Give me your honest opinion on how I'm doing so far.
Hey, ladies, look at me.
Believe in your blessing.
Quote from the best-selling Don't Eat Nine Swarm! Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you?
Try throwing it again, Raz. That was... Cheese her off at least.
Just remember the book I wanted. Let's have no more throwing things! That was uncool and painful. I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Ah! I got this!
cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are. You killed them because you were jealous. Oh, this little boy is too loud.
Use what I taught you, Rasputin.
Librarians don't actually
hit her with this ruler. It's heavy and hard, and I've got
Dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be. Hit her that.
Oh, not this again!
How they killed my archetype.
That's good in
Just when I was starting to...
I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Where am I? Is that a penny over there? I would not go in there if I were you.
Class is in session.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
We're one of a kind.
Ow! Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day. Send your thoughts swarming out into the universe so that they may produce the honey of enlightenment.
Mr. Enemy Man!
Ow! That was uncalled for, and you shall pay for it.
I dropped one of these on my foot once and never danced again. Try it on her.
No. So mad, I just want to punch rocks. Ow! Okay. We got him on the run.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
Here I go!
Okay, time for the money maker.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now! I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees? Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees. So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
Okay, scary part's done. Now I just have to get rid of those vines somehow. This is where they sat! Yep. This is where they plan their voyages across the astral plane.